Testing, testing. Tell me about the day the world went.
James believes keeping a close watch on his spending helps him resist temptation. By tracking spending in the Wells Fargo mobile app, James wins again.
Thanks. This year, there are 4 exciting new iPhones to choose from, including a brand new addition joining the lineup. There's the new iPhone 17, the groundbreaking iPhone Air, a completely new member to the iPhone family, and finally, iPhone 17 Pro and iPhone 17 Pro Max. iPhone 17 comes in sage, mist blue, white, black, and lavender. iPhone Air comes in light gold, cloud white, space black, and sky blue. And iPhone 17 Pro and iPhone 17 Pro Max come in deep blue, silver, and cosmic orange. Let's take a look at the differences between them and what makes each one so great. iPhone 17 is now even more amazing. It has a 6.3-inch display with ProMotion up to 120 Hz and is protected by the new ceramic shield on the front. It's powered by the new A19 chip. It has a 48-megapixel dual fusion camera system and comes with a new center stage front camera designed for a next-level experience. Next, iPhone Air is an exciting new take on iPhone. It's the thinnest iPhone ever with the power of Pro inside. It features a 6.5-inch display and is powered by the new A19 Pro chip, packing Pro power into a slim design.
For the ones who get it done, the most important part is the one you need now, and the best partner is the one who can deliver.
It's kind of contradicting if you ask me. Like, storms are developing and strengthening. It's going to be stronger into the night, but yet 40% chance of watch doesn't really make any sense.
I was thinking the same thing.
40% chance the watch is likely due to the lack of a coverage, not the lack of the intensity.
True. I don't know yet head back to Interstate 10, or I'm going to cut east to Rock Springs, or just sit there and figure it out. I don't know. It looks like that boundary is getting sucked into the storm up on I-10, which kind of intrigues me if it's right on the front or not there. So, yeah.
I mean, they put watches out for one severe storm plenty of times. I'm heading west out of Comstock, so I'll probably run into you at some point here, Jake.
Okay, yeah, we are south. Yeah, we're south out of Sonora still, so I'm a ways away from you. Did I go the wrong way, Red Man?
I'm just going to sit here and think about this because it's stupid to me. Like, I'm not saying y'all are stupid, but I just think there's no reason to go there because there's no roads to work with. And I just would rather stick to I-10 and have something to work with and drop down later. It's going to be dark down here. You're not going to see anything.
Take super long though for these if they maintain to kind of move over towards the Rock Springs area, maybe just south of there, where you get into that little like kind of farm valley where there are more roads though. So that's kind of what I'm just banking on. And like Jordan said earlier, even if they don't do anything, then it's literally just a straight east shot to San Antonio for the evening.
Yeah, that's what I'm debating is whether just or not. I'm looking now to see if I want to sit at this junction up here. I might go just down a little bit and sit there where you can go to Rock Springs and figure it out. Because worst case, if these down here to the southwest do somehow blow up, for some reason everything down there's died, then I'll go. But
yeah, that makes sense. I think the only reason I'm doing it is one, I'd rather chase the hot stuff than the cold garbage up north. Two, it's going to take us right back to San Antonio anyway, so I might as well just stay in the blue skies and chase the real supercells of the day. Yeah, plus a lot of times stuff doesn't really get going until after dark here.
Yeah, you're kind of right, Corey. So, yeah, this area here is more of a just, right after dark thing, it seems like, traditionally.
yeah, I'm not expecting anything anyway till probably a couple hours or more from now.
I will say where I'm sitting here on this road west of Comstock, I can see for like 40 miles. So I just park right here, just kind of wait. So if you make your way down here, Jaden, I'm just east of Langtree.
Okay, copy. Yeah, we let me see how far I have to Comstock here.
I'm almost closer to Langtree.
I'll punch that in. An hour 45 out from you. Holy crap.
It doesn't seem far until you get down in here.
Yeah. Corey, you're sticking with me, right?
Yeah, nothing better to do.
Copy.
That Sanderson storm was going faster. I just sit here and wait for that one.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I wish that thing would hurry up. But I do think it's undercut now, so I don't even think that one's a question anymore.
I was about to launch my drone, and then I was like, I'm just going to hold off. Because I'm so close to the Mexican border, I really don't want to deal with any questions from Border Patrol. I wonder if it's like Canada. Like, put your drone up, and then out of some people up here. Yeah, because they have those drone detection systems along the border, so they'll know the second I launch one within proximity.
That's interesting, you know, when me and Red Band stayed on the border last year, I launched there, like, literally right next to the border and got some, like, cinematic scenes in the canyon. I was never bugged.
Normally they won't. They can usually just see what you're doing, but if they're bored, they'll come screw with you, I'm sure. Which I'm sure they wouldn't even care. It's just more of the thought. I'm just like, do I want to deal with it today or not?
Yeah, we were also way in the middle of nowhere.
That is valid, but we were out there.
Yeah, like, what the heck's with this random drone launch out in the middle of nowhere? I'm gonna do a 10-100, I'll be right back. Excusey! Yeah, it looks like this thing is trying to take a little bit better shape, so I got hope.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not dying, so I'll definitely take that as a positive.
Which one? One was still back in Mexico, or?
Yeah.
Red Man, I'll make you one heck of a deal if you just come down here.
Does it involve a jar of peanut butter?
Oh, you know, that was a good idea. Yeah, no, I was just gonna tell him that he just gotta spend more time with me, and that was the deal.
Oh man, that's hard to pass up.
Yeah, you can like rub beef jerky sticks together.
Yeah, but it was originally just that, and then Copicc gave me that idea, so now you get to spend time with me, and it involves peanut butter. This car was going to slow down when I passed the other one. I just knew it, and sure enough.
Yeah, this is the same bozo that had the entire passing lane to pass cars and then waited until the right lane was actively closing to pass and then had to jump in oncoming traffic. That is your winner up there.
Dude, I bet if this car was next to that underpass in Fort Stockton, they would have been one of the ones to block it.
like how they start speeding up now?
Yep. The second I go, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna pass them. Then they increase their speed by 7 miles an hour. Why in the heck?
Yeah, you have to see it. It's like a football stadium in front of this thing.
Why do I feel like it might not be the switch itself, that one of the wires might come out of the back or something?
Yeah, do you check like your ground and everything?
No, switch legit broke.
Oh, yeah, definitely the switch then.
Didn't you still have that spare plastic one?
Yeah, but I think it's at home.
I low-key, now we're seeing, now Corey, we're in the flash flood terrain, like where you could get a good debris plot and everything. There's a good part of me that wants to wait for this storm that's diving southeast out of Ozona to come over here and just work one of these washes and get a ripper.
I know, 100% be down, but it's gonna be dark and you're not gonna see it. You're just gonna, well, you can see what's ahead of you on the road, but it's mostly just gonna hear it.
And yeah, and that's what sucks, is it's getting dark.
See, Redman, if you're just trying to get something, you might as well just go back up to I-10 and go intercept that severe warning to your west.
Yeah, I'm sitting here debating. Even that doesn't look good. It's on the cold side. I don't even know what to do right now. I really just want to kind of head towards San Antonio and call it a night until this stuff really ramps up. Because even the newest HRRR run has these storms weak and doesn't do anything until later. So.
Yeah, but I just don't know how much it's going to amount to because they just keep getting undercut. So I think the likelihood of that being the trend through tonight is pretty high.
Yeah, you're right, Redman. I just looked. Yeah, it still shows those strengthening at like 12 a.m. and per the HRRR, it shows them being in a pretty favorable environment for tornadoes, really, at 12 a.m. west of San Antonio. So yeah, I wonder if you do just go over to San Antonio, get a nap, wake up, see what it looks like, and maybe chase.
Yeah, I mean, if they don't get undercut too or something, but I mean, mostly what I'm seeing is they're trying to ramp back up, later tonight, so I kind of just want to go over there and, get a little rest or something, especially if we're going to be up like most of the night and then chasing tomorrow. I feel like the only option is to get a little bit of rest or something, or I'm going to go crazy. So.
Yeah, I mean, well, here comes that stupid car, Jaden. I don't really think it's going to be an all-nighter. But As long as I undercut, I mean, there's a window.
Yeah.
Man, it's beautiful out here.
Oh, it really is, man. It's just a treat to be down here. I'm loving it.
Oh yeah, you gotta love being down here in this area at least.
Man, why is there caution tape all over that tree? Now, there'd be some good washes over here.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that nice little bed over there to the right. Just get water cranking through that.
Oh, yeah. See how it narrows right there, too? Oh, right next to the highway? Ah, that's a dream.
Yeah, we should have went out to Arizona this year.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, next year I'm definitely going. Like, next year I will absolutely be there for a couple weeks. I cannot go another year without doing Desert Southwest stuff.
We'll see what happens with the storm. Got a special weather statement on it, so it's definitely trying to ramp back up. What's kind of funny is we're kind of in the path of that storm already.
Even I'm not far from that path of it, the way it's heading right now, and I'm certainly not going to go over towards Comstock, because then you have to come all the way back over here. So.
I wonder if we just put the brakes on here for a bit, Corey. Like you said, you're right. We're technically in the path of it. Like, let's just see what it's gonna do, and go from there. Maybe if you want, we can take in this beautiful terrain.
See, I don't know what to do because our next option, well, to go northeast is a ways down here. Like, we'd more or less just be sitting here, watch it pass by, and then like that's it.
I know, it'd almost be better to go back up to where Redman's sitting, because then you can dive southeast on it and go to Rock Springs, and then from Rock Springs your road network gets better.
Yeah, well, sucks it's gonna be dark, but well, that road that down here that goes back up to Rock Springs, I don't really know if that'd be favorable. Plus, you don't know what kind of washout it's on. It might start raining and they get a washout and we're stuck.
Yeah, I know it. I think I'm gonna, right around this corner here, I'm gonna just find a good spot to pull over and just think about things for a second.
Look at that group chat.
What, Jordan?
Look at the group chat.
Yeah, nothing in my group chat is loaded for a hot minute.
Also, the storm off to my west that just came out of nowhere just has a rocketing updraft on it. I'm looking at the backside of it. It's just off to my northwest. It's right between us, and it's starting to spit some lightning out, but it just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching. I'm almost considering turning around.
Yeah, see that? I was just going to comment on that. Where the heck did that thing come from? Oh, Corey, look at the wash that crosses the road right here. Oh, man.
I can't tell if it's a left split or what the hell it is.
I think that one just developed, but like, man, if we had 3 more hours of daylight, dude, we would have some epic flash flooding here.
Yeah, if you look at VisSat, though, it definitely came out of the storm that was there. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Yeah, maybe it was, but just looking at radar, though, it looked like it developed. But that other, well, there's another split that just came off of that one.
Yeah, that thing just like blew up.
Yeah, that thing's blowing up.
There's a road, 189 right up here that takes you west. Over here, you could get closer to that.
Rest up and wait for what could ramp up down here a little bit later in the night, I think. Yeah, no, that's fine. In case stuff does ramp up tonight and stuff like that, I need to relax for a bit. I've been going down there all day, so.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I wish we get like some good chasing in an area that was some roads, decent roads.
Right. Yeah. Jordan, is that sounding tonight?
This channel, you might want to scan off and go back to attack 1.
Oh, I didn't even know I hit scan on. Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Poor Jaden.
Alright, Redman, you ready to do a stream?
My radio is bugging out. Jordan,
is that sounding tonight? Yes, it is. Where? That's juicy. Near Batesville?
dude, we gotta get a selfie with this frickin' wall in the background. I like that. I like that.
Let's go get attacked by a rattlesnake, guys.
This is definitely a party spot.
There's guys, there's freaking beer bottles all over the place out here. Ridiculous. Is that like this? You can like zoom in and everything with this thing. Man, can you imagine 5 inches of rain out here right now?
Oh man. Be fun. There's no cell service at all, period. Like 0.
Yeah, I gotta stay close to my spoiler light. Yeah, this is definitely the party spot. Jeez. Jeez. Jeez.
That's a 05Z, so yeah, that's
Interesting. So that would be this stuff. Is that a feeder band?
So fun fact, where I pulled that sound is about where all those gravity waves.
That feeder boat is really feeding into that. Oh man, my butt hurts. That seat's killing me. Yeah, I mean, if we had more hours, like daylight, I'd want to stay here for the flooding. So this would be freaking epic.
100%. Yeah, I would absolutely.
I wonder how much water is going to be down in there.
Oh, I know.
Part of me is supposed to at least hear it.
Right? Yeah, here. Right? Yeah, here.
Well, stay here.
Yeah, I feel like this place maybe gets a little wild at night.
Yeah, I don't
think so. Yeah.
$25 cheaper. Yeah, tell him that if he can't give me a double point. Alright, Jordan, we're still heading down that way.
Now, the environment really ramps up around 11 o'clock, guys. What I would do for a few more hours of daylight. God, this would be a ripper. Look at all these freaking washouts.
Dude, I know. Oh, like, yeah, look at this one here.
Heck, there's even those houses or buildings over there. Probably be about in the water.
How's it looking over there, Jordan?
Sketchy. What you looking at, Julie?
Yeah, I really hate to be down here in the dark. There's just so many emotions battling me right now. Like, part of me just wants to bogey out of here and get east and call it quits for a bit. But there's also that part of me that says don't be stupid, because if you do that, something will happen, and then I'm gonna be mad at myself that I didn't stay.
Yeah, it's tough. I'm already down here, so there's not much I can really do.
I'd rather just keep going and then move east and then sleep tops. I mean, we don't have to be east really until tomorrow afternoon, so rather just chase until I'm too tired to chase, find a lows, call it a night.
Well, yeah, and that's kind of the thing. Like, you know, me and Corey are essentially at that point too, where we're basically down here. Like, just gotta commit at this point, and then I mean, I'll feel better once I get over towards like Uvalde, and it gets a little more populated over there, and you have amenities and stuff, and you're not like so far out here. How's that storm looking over there, Jordan?
It's elevated, but it's still like somehow maintaining itself. It's like it's got like a nice little, good little updraft, good little like mid-level mezzo. There's just nothing below it. There's not surface space, but it's got a mid-level inflow band and everything. I'll send you a photo.
Okay, and is it the one that's over 90 right now, or that one that came out of nowhere that's north of 90?
Look at this photograph!
You're the one right on top of 90 right now. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Where was that sounding you pulled earlier, Jordan? I saw in the chat.
Stop the Uvalde.
Okay. Yeah, I was pulling some decent ones over there earlier too, so yeah, I think that's what I'm kind of hinting on right now, is chance of something over there tonight. For now, I'm just gonna watch this come in, I guess. I don't know.
My Garmin just literally popped up, so the live traffic delay is up ahead. Delayed 36 minutes, and then it went away.
Interesting. My Apple Maps has done that down here to me before. It did it to me in Arizona, I believe, as well. And I think that's because it picks up on, like, checkpoint crap. I wonder if we're going to have to go through one up here. so that'll be interesting.
Yeah, I went through one last year. They started talking about weather, and the guy just walked around my car, and that was it.
Yeah, it's like once they find out like you're just a chaser, like they don't give a crap.
Yeah, I think they just find it cool. But although it's probably getting more and more suspicious the more and more crap we have in our car, like a bed and everything. It's like,
yeah. What? You're living in your Explorer? What the heck?
yeah, I'm still live on weather-wise, but I shut down created the YouTube because it's gonna be a bit. You know, I didn't want to sit here and really not have much for anybody to look at. And I honestly just did not feel like I wanted to go up to I-10 or anything and look at that. And then have to come right back down here. I think I need a little bit of a break, a little rest, and see what happens later.
Yep, no, I don't blame you. Yeah, I just went back down to mute status on weather-wise, so just kind of chilling over there. Still got the feed up, but I'm here.
Yeah, I just turned the sound back on to entertain some of the folks over there, I guess. But may turn it back off in a bit or something. But yeah, I don't know. At least I'm seeing some CGs here along the line, just to the north or near Sonora. So just still sitting here, but I think I am going to go like towards Rock Springs, I guess, and down that way in a bit.
Yeah, because you can get to Uvalde pretty easy from Rock Springs, and it's similar to the way me and Corey are going. You just go a little more southeast. So, yeah, I mean, either way, yeah, you can get that down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, these curves really grab you.
You know, I feel like this is like a most classic roads on like the classic Need for Speed games.
Yeah, for real. There'd be a good wash right there, Shanty Creek.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm like kind of antsy. Like I just wish the stuff would just get over here. It's like, man, I didn't realize, I guess, just how slowly all that stuff was moving. And then the longer, when I sat here for a bit, I'm like, okay, there's no need to stream right now.
Yeah, I know. And real quick, let's talk about that monster that's blowing up way in the Mexican desert there, south of the border here. Watch that thing chug over towards, like... That thing could chug over towards Del Rio, just another reason to get south here. That thing's a beast out there.
That's what I'm waiting for. It's going to be a couple hours, but that's why I'm waiting down here.
Yeah, at least they're coming across the border. A lot of the big hailers I chased out here last year, like the biggest hailer stayed on the other side of the border.
That thing is a long way away, but yeah, I mean, it just moved into Mexico out of Texas.
Yeah, it'll come back out in probably like 5 hours.
Yeah, that's probably the one that's the instrument part showing there, southeast of Uvalde.
I'd like to be on that thing now. I bet it looks neat at least.
I just don't know if I could get myself to actually chase in Mexico.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially driving a cop vehicle, I'm sure the cartel
Instant target.
Nice, overshooting top, just to our west.
Yeah, it's nice. Redby, what's the temperature up there? Just curious.
Well, I haven't moved the car in a bit, so I'm probably not getting a very accurate reading, but it still says 80 and it still feels warm, so we're still on the unstable side at least. Okay. You know how quickly that can change? The photographs on mesoanalysis are ridiculous.
Like right now?
Yeah, over there by Del Rio.
Okay, that gives me hope. So I don't know if I've actually ever looked at photos on mesoanalysis. What tab is that under? So I can just look there since I've actually got it up.
So it's actually not under a tab. So you go somewhere you want to go and you just double click, and then it'll pop up an environment tab thing, and you go to photograph.
Oh, yeah, I remember that now. Okay, that's how it's done. Oh, dude, yes, they are. Look at that.
One, if I believe if you open up the thermodynamics, it's got SKUTs, and then you open up the wind shear tab, and it's got photographs.
Oh yeah, you can do it that way. Then it shows you photographs everywhere too, as well.
Ah, those okay. Well, after seeing those photos, I'm definitely 100% staying down here.
Guys, where's the front in relation to these storms, though? That's my concern.
We do have a VTP of 3 just north of these storms.
That big chonker that's coming into Mexico is sitting at 9.5 laps rate.
That'll do it.
That's gonna be dropping bathtub-size hail.
There you go, yeah, photograph map, I see it there. If you go to wind shear, Jaden, and go all the way to the bottom, it says new photograph map, you can do that too.
Oh, look at that. That's fancy. That's got to be like new.
No, it's been out for a while. Then, like I said, you can look at SKUTs under the thermodynamics tab. Same spot as at the bottom of the list.
Why have I never seen that? I go to the wind shear tab literally every day.
Like, even after you know it's there, you still forget about it.
Oh yeah, checkpoint ahead. Here we go. But that might just be northbound. I don't know. Looks like someone's standing. What the hell do we do?
Looks like northbound.
Okay, yeah, looks like northbound only here.
Got flipped over to tack one. We're really down here.
Yep, you know it's getting saucy once you pass the checkpoint.
When it's booked, let me know, and I'll Venmo you whatever it is. So just whenever you book it, just come over here and say a number, and I'll Venmo it to you.
Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. I just didn't know if you ever heard of the Stay Bridge. I've never heard of it. I guess it's by Hilton, I guess, but it's a 3-star hotel. And I guess I have it for somewhere around 70 a night.
Yeah, I don't really care. It's an IMG. I looked at it. Views look good, so $75 a night. I will take that all day, especially on a shitty day like today where you don't make much money.
What'd you say about the hotels earlier, Connor? Like, the tax alone was like $170 or something?
Yeah, that was just for a Homewood. There's cheap options in San Antonio.
Yeah, we're finding a place for about like 75 a night. So if you decide not to guard camp, there are a few options.
Copy that. Yeah, but I don't know. I think at this point I'll be chasing late as moving east.
Are you still on the interstate?
No, almost got like 17 miles from Del Rio right now.
Oh boy, so you're down there.
Oh yeah, just past the checkpoint.
Did they stop you at all?
No, it was for the northbound side, so I'm sure when we start going east, we'll hit one.
Whoa, what is this? I just got like a jump scare of... I don't even know what that is. It's like hay on the road.
What's your plan Friday? Is gonna chill out for a bit, come back out, or are you just gonna chill for the night, head out in the morning?
Oh, was that traffic for me, Corey? Because I like cut out halfway through.
No, I was seeing if Freddie was chasing tonight, just chilling out for a bit, or just calling it a night. Feel like the southeasterlies are picking up. parking spots, just kind of watch storms that were sitting on the Mexico side. It was just sketchy. Just watching cops and Border Patrol racing everywhere.
I just killed my feed.
Prize in the bag? Just for a while. Yeah, I don't need to be streaming nothing. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Is anybody else streaming on here right now?
Yep.
I'm just on weatherwise now, but muted, so.
I'll keep my comments to myself then.
Let the world hear.
I muted on weatherwise.
Corey? Corey, you're messing this whole thing up.
Alright, let's see if anything's going on by Dallas. Nothing.
Yeah, I didn't expect this long of a, I guess, a quiet period. I should have. I mean, it's not like it's a surprise, but kind of hated to end the stream. But like you said, Jordan, I didn't really want to just stream nothing for a little bit. Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's part of streaming though. You always get downtime, and a lot of times, like when you shut it down and then start another one up later, and it just does bad unless you have something like breaking. Like I'm just gonna keep mine rolling unless I decide I want a power nap or something.
Yeah, I started to get kind of tired and irritated a little bit too, so it's best to go ahead and end that for right now.
I would eat the extra 17. That way, I told you 70. So, if that's cool with you, I got 93 for a holiday.
So you can get 2 double queen rooms at this holiday for 93.
That is correct. I double checked it. But yes.
Okay, yeah, that works with me, and you don't have to eat that.
Corey, what do you want to do when you get down, when we get down to Del Rio here? Do you want to go west towards Jordan, or just kind of like hang out? What are you thinking? I'm game for whatever.
Maybe top off again. I don't know if I'm gonna top off now or just wait. I don't know. I guess it really doesn't matter too much.
Y'all can come down here and just wait for some flooding to come flying through some of these ravines until the storms get over here.
Yeah, I mean, let's see, I've got that town that you told me, Jordan. If you're still by that, it looks like I'm roughly 60 miles out from you, so I mean, it wouldn't be that far of a jog just to come over and hang out.
haven't moved. I'm just sitting here overlooking Mexico right now. Okay, well, I'm down with that. I'll probably squeeze a little in the tank here in Del Rio and then just head out to you. You're in where the hell are you? We are just north of Del Rio. Oh, did you guys come down 277? Yes, sir. I'm south of Sheffield. I chose, when me and Redman were originally coming down, yeah, I chose to just take 277 because that highway you took is, you saw how it is. I was like, I'm gonna just take the easier highway. Yeah, I took that highway for the first time back in the day when me and Scott came down here and got that huge Del Rio hailer, and it was a brutal highway. Oh, it really is brutal. Oh, it is. Like, if you had nothing but time, like, if you were just, like, a traveling family on a Sunday stroll, that would be, like, a really fun, scenic highway. But, like, when you're trying to get somewhere, that highway is just horrendous. Oh, it absolutely is.
Man, it's just beautiful out here right now. Got the moon. Oh, twilight action, a little river. Yeah.
This is not a little river, Corey. This is a huge-ass reservoir, but yes, I get the point. It's a big-ass reservoir, bro. He's like, just a little river.
It's just a little guy.
Oh, wow, it is low. Holy crap, it's low.
Yeah, so, little river.
Yeah, I guess right here it is just a little river.
That thing is freaking about cooked.
Every time I'm down here, and it never changes. Now, this is probably my 7th or 8th time, roughly, being down in this area. And just the weird kind of being out in the middle of nowhere feeling just never goes away. And I don't get that anywhere else in the States, but I get it here. It is a totally different vibe.
I don't know, man. Like, when I went to Maine, that vibe I had over there, like, a beautiful state, don't get me wrong, but man, like, it just felt lonely. And, like, I'm used to being by myself out in the middle of nowhere, but just something about Maine, like, I was so happy to get out of there.
Oh, and I'm sure the trees, all the trees made it feel that much more weird. And, yeah.
Yeah. No, I went to Swan Harbor. I got a hotel there, like a mom and pop hotel. I mean, it was nice, had a nice restaurant attached to it, but, like, there wasn't much there. I don't know if it was just, like, it was so peaceful, made it weird for what it was, but, like, just something about Maine, I just never felt so alone.
Jeez. Brad, man, you still got your ears on?
Oh, yeah, I'm just zoned out completely.
About to hit 1 million, bro, already. 4 hours is all it took.
Oh man, yeah, if it keeps that momentum, you're going to be looking at 5+ million.
Absolutely absurd. I can't remember the last time I've had a video take off that quickly before.
Yeah, it's been a little bit since I had anything take off. I know I utilized the crap out of the Gary footage on Facebook. That all just blew up. Man, what a view! Dude, I love this when you come into towns at night like this, like on top of a hill, and just see all the lights. Like, I love that.
Yeah, it's like, oh, other people are here. Cool. If you want gas, it looks like before we go west with it, yeah, it looks like there's an Exxon just on the north side of town right down here.
If I remember right, I think Del Rio's the one that, like, I think the Border Patrol guys told us a couple years ago, Jaden, when we were down here, that's like the rough area or whatever you gotta watch out for.
Yeah, Del Rio's always been a little rough. There's actually, if you don't even want to go into Del Rio, Corey, we can go to the Exxon that's 9 minutes to the west of us, so we don't even have to go into town.
Yeah, that's fine. Although you kinda got me curious with the rough.
Honestly, I think if I have a choice, I'll just keep my squad out of here. I don't want to become a target.
What, is there a lot of border jumpers here or something?
Well, you know, I haven't really, like, stayed up to date with, like, the current happenings of Del Rio, but from my understanding, it used to be that way. I don't know what it's like now, but, you know, Del Rio's similar to Nogales, Arizona, and, you know, I've spent some time in Nogales as well. It's very similar because technically half of the city is on the U.S. side and half is on the Mexico side.
Yeah, cause at least recently I haven't heard much from Del Rio, but like Eagle Pass was like a big thing, what, last year or something? That was last year.
My GPS tripping, or is it actually 70 miles an hour through town? What?
Yeah, it's 70. I guess that's a sign that it's bad.
yeah, they're like, yes, please do 70 through all of these stoplights.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's harder to hit a moving target.
I'd like to go to Las Vegas sometime just to see it. I mean, I do like casinos too. I think Las Vegas would be one of those awesome cities to see at night. It's weird, like, it's just so peaceful, it seems so nice here, but yet it's like such a bad area.
You know, Nogales just sounds rough. I don't know what it is, just something about it. It just sounds like a place to go mess around.
Yeah, that was one of the grubbiest front walls we had ever got to that came out of Nogales there. The debris plug wasn't like wood or anything. The debris plug that day when we were down there that came right across underneath the border wall was literally filled with old tires and garbage. It was wild. It was cool. You might remember the video. You know, we're running down the wash, and then you just, right after the front wall hits, you just have like probably literally hundreds of tires just rolling in the water.
Yeah, I remember that video.
Yeah, some firing off my last quite a bit of CGs coming out of it now.
Yeah, I just seen them. I questioned if the side glass, I don't know if it's necessarily bulletproof, but it's definitely stronger. It's a big hail that should have taken out one of the back windows, only chipped some of the glass off. But I know the original windshield on this was stronger than the normal windshield. It took some big hail before it actually wrecked this thing.
This cell coming at me here is starting to look kind of formidable, so.
Oh, we got palm trees, Jaden. Can't be bad here.
Hey, yo, you said there's a palm tree? Those are my favorite. Where's it at?
Oh, we just passed them. Oh, yeah, I could go for some more beach time. I went to the beach after that Dixie chase the other day. God, it was nice.
Well, I know we're in Texas, but I have no idea where it's at yet. I'll see it on radar.
Fort Worth. Yeah, well, west side. Yeah, Weatherford. Sorry, I had to zoom in. Weatherford, Willow Park. Yeah, up to Central Point, just east of Springtown.
Did I not say I was going to Weatherford earlier today?
Yeah, kind of hindsight 2020. I wish I would have just stayed up there too, because I could have got 5 more hours of sleep and just drove a little southeast from Wichita Falls and been golden. But oh well. Here's our gas station, Corey.
That thing's like hooked around pretty much the south side of town in Weatherford.
Down. Oh my God, that sounded horrible. You can tell they're cranky. Holy crap, I pulled so far away. What the heck? God, stupid phone.
The new day one just came out. They maintain the 5%, so it's good to hear.
I'll show you my 5%.
Oh, man.
Block. Heck. There was like a freaking, I think a baby or a young brown recluse stuck in the display on the pump.
There's a what?
There's like a young brown recluse in the...
A brown recluse in the screen?
Looks like it. Like a young one.
What the fuck? That's wild.
Yeah.
Welcome to South Texas. That's why I'll never live here.
I don't want to camp here.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
well, I know
no.
I don't want to camp here.
Oh, definitely not. Well...
See, wait, oh.
Just got hit with the front here where I'm at. I'm gonna go look at the storm anyway because it looks pretty interesting.
I kind of wonder if
so
that front
see
is
if it's got any structure or anything.
on this stuff.
I don't know.
Where are you, Brandon?
Wait, did we have an MD out this whole time?
Mm-hmm.
South to Sonora.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We did.
South to I-10 ways.
I might just like kind of pull
Copy.
over there by that side and park for a bit and just look at things, if that sounds good.
Yeah, I don't really know how far west I want to go.
Same. If there's no need to, then I don't want to.
Yeah.
I actually might run back over to this side. It looks a little less crowded.
Are you just getting gas?
Yeah, we're at the Exxon here on the east side of Del Rio. I'm just going to park over here for a second, just kind of look at things.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just watching this storm off to my west, and now that we're getting some lightning, I can kind of see some features on it, so we'll see as it gets closer.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering if Redman said he's in the cold front. I'm just wondering if this stuff is riding it or gonna get undercut.
There's 67. It was just closer to 80 a little bit ago, so it's now at 66. I was going to say it's not dropped down to the 59 or so that it was earlier. So, I mean, it could be an outflow boundary, and the front could still be back just a little bit, the actual front, but, yeah.
Heck, is Starlink not working? Man, I don't know, guys. I know. I personally feel like tomorrow's the day. I just don't know how I feel about this stuff. I think a lot more of me is wanting to just move east.
Dude, same. It's like my eyes are watering. Like it's bad. I had a long day, very long day yesterday traveling, and just the more and more I drive today, it's like it's getting worse by the minute.
I mean, I look at these photographs. I mean, they're all right, but they're nothing screaming chase me.
Right. Yeah. No. Yeah, not until 11 or so. Maybe. Kind of looks like a freaking mess to the west now, too.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm wondering if the cold front's hitting it.
I think so.
There's a nice freaking blob of 3 cape in 4 hours.
Over there? Yeah. Oh, yeah, there is. Look at that. See, so that's what I wonder. It almost seems like the environment isn't going to really get together until another 4 hours, and it's going to be off to the east. So, like, why are we sitting here?
Effective SRH is between 2 to 400. Violent Tour is actually a 3 northwest of us. The only problem in 4 hours, the lapse rate's just say 1 a.m.
Or I'm sorry, 11 p.m. That's how tired I am.
I was gonna say, dang. It's like I can't wait that long.
Well, man. Yeah, I might just go sit over by Uvalde.
Is that on the way towards San Antonio?
Yeah, like, so from here, you'll go to Uvalde, and that will literally take you straight into San Antonio. Like,
Okay, yeah, because I just put San Antonio on. It's Uvalde's 79 miles away.
oh, that's not bad at all. That'd be a good spot. Is there a Love's there, I wonder?
I want to say probably not.
Yeah.
Redman, you're chirping.
At Granger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail. The ones who fuss, tinker, and sweat the small stuff. Because you know the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business moving. We get it. We're the same way. Offering access to product experts to help you quickly and easily find what you need.
Nope, the closest flub's like southwest of San Antonio.
Call clickgranger.com or just stop by. Granger.
I think Uvalde is just a town, little town.
Well, what do we do? Just go east?
I'll probably sit here for just a bit. It's not like in a big rush.
Yeah.
But no, that is looking messy. You got that one little lone goober to our north.
Yeah, so where the HRRR shows that cell at 11 is quite literally Uvalde.
Man, I wish there was a Love's there. That'd be perfect. But that Love's, whatever. Natalia, whatever that font is, that's where that Love's is at.
Okay, yeah, I see that there. It's only 2.5 hours. Dude, that takes us right through Uvalde. Yeah.
Is that not supposed to be southeast movers later? Or east?
Yeah, kind of east-southeast, it looks like.
Chirp, 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 chirp.
Oh, how's it looking, Jordan? It's looking kind of sloppy on radar.
Yeah, just sitting here, stroking my ego. Man, this radio is really not having it.
sounds like it. And Jordan, I'm considering just heading over towards Uvalde for a few hours. The newest HRRR shows that sell over there like around 11, and I need rest.
Oh, good. I'll probably mosey my way over there in the next 20 minutes.
Thing up here was twisting around like crazy, pretty good. See if there's
Isn't he like an hour
any
west
hail
of
here
here
on the
yet?
front end, and then probably head towards Rock Springs.
Let me know if you find like an Allsups or like a Love's down there, and I'll meet you all over there and take a little nappy nap and have a beef and bean burrito.
Yes, sir. So, yeah, we found the closest Loves to Uvalde is in Natalia, Texas, 2.5 hours from Del Rio. That's the closest Loves.
Is that past Uvalde?
Unfortunately, yes, and that's kind of why I'm in a predicament, because I really don't want to go past Uvalde with how consistent the HRRR has been. Like, I'd like to stay somewhere around there.
Is there an Allsups anywhere over there?
Let me look. Okay, it's probably an Allsups. It's labeled as an Exxon. It's on the east end of Uvalde, and it is a truck stop with a humongous parking lot in Uvalde.
Copy. As long as they got a beef and bean burrito.
I just sent you. I just sent you the Apple Map address to your message.
I got it. I see it there. I'm gonna finish this TikTok stream and probably start driving my way down there.
Corey, I just sent you the address as well.
All right, probably right on the road. This road, I'd guess.
Yep, and it's on the east end of town too. Huge parking lot over great.
Freddie, how did I catch up to you?
Yeah, let's head that way. I'm probably gonna shut my. I don't want to sit this long not doing anything.
If this is even you, I think it is, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, probably shut it down.
What?
I don't even
Are
know
you
if I'll
behind me?
start another stream for night. Might just chase for
Yeah, I
fun.
was gonna say, how did I catch back up to you?
Like an emergency basis, like if it goes warrant, and I feel like
Yeah.
other than that.
Yeah, I've just been cruising.
Might
below
schedule
the
has
speed
something so
limit.
just in case you can just fire one right up.
There was one plant going down that hill. I didn't
Alright
even
guys,
notice it.
we're gonna shut her
I looked,
down.
I was
We're
like,
gonna
95.
take a
I'm
little
like,
break. Might be back at it around 11.
Garrett.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Yeah, like and subscribe, or else.
Yeah, I still
I don't know where the holiday is, so. Do you have the?
But that's a great plan.
directions
We're just gonna move
here?
east, see if the stuff gets wild tonight or not, and then if not, we'll just keep moving east for tomorrow.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll just send them to you.
probably just move to Loves and then move east tomorrow because it's not until what, late afternoon or something.
Potentially want that addressed.
So
too.
not too big of a rush, but I think tomorrow's definitely the bigger day. At least the last I looked pretty stout. All right, guys, what the heck happened here? Also, I'm gonna have a stream scheduled for tonight. I'm probably gonna keep it private for now, but it's gonna be like an emergency if we do get something spicy going on, then we'll go live. If not, I'm not gonna go live type of deal because it's gonna be late. So that's what we're running with. Okay. But if we don't come back tonight, we'll catch you back here tomorrow. Copy over. You guys enjoy the rest of your night. Behave.
I mean, we'll have plenty of options when we get there.
Toodles.
We'll get there in an hour and 20 minutes.
people just don't get it, that Squarespace isn't just for websites. You can get a domain from Squarespace too. It's kind of like how your parents don't get how you make a living off your art, but you do. And with a domain like existentialglitter.com and a website from Squarespace, you can build a brand for yourself, grow your client list, and continue to confuse your parents all in one place. Get yours before it's gone with offer code MAKEITREAL for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
When too much work bogs you down, Asana helps you handle it. That's because Asana is where humans and AI coordinate work together. AI makes it easy to hand off routine tasks, streamline workflows, and keep everyone focused on the work that matters most. That's how work gets handled. That's Asana. Visit us at asana.com. That's ASANA.com.
For the ones who get it done, the most important part is the one you need now, and the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger, because we have professional-grade supplies for every industry, even hard-to-find products, and we have same
This year, there are 4 exciting new iPhones to choose from, including a brand new addition joining the lineup. There's the new iPhone 17, the groundbreaking iPhone Air, a completely new member to the iPhone family, and finally, iPhone 17 Pro and iPhone 17 Pro Max. iPhone 17 comes in sage, mist blue, white, black, and lavender. iPhone Air comes in light gold, cloud white, space black, and sky blue. And iPhone 17 Pro and iPhone 17 Pro Max come in deep blue, silver, and cosmic orange. Let's take a look at the differences between them and what makes each one so great. iPhone 17 is now even more amazing. It has a 6.3-inch display with ProMotion up to 120 Hz, and it's protected by the new ceramic shield on the front. It's powered by the new A19 chip. It has a 48-megapixel dual fusion camera system and comes with a new center stage front camera designed for a next-level experience. Next, iPhone Air is an exciting new take on iPhone. It's the thinnest iPhone ever with the power of Pro inside. It features a 6.5-inch display and is powered by the new A19 Pro chip, packing Pro power into a slim design. On the back, a 48-megapixel fusion camera system gives you the versatility of 2 advanced cameras in one. And it has the innovative center stage front camera for better group selfies. iPhone Air is also protected by ceramic shield on both front and back, making it incredibly durable. Then there's iPhone 17 Pro and iPhone 17 Pro Max, our most pro iPhones yet. iPhone 17 Pro has a 6.3-inch display, and iPhone 17 Pro Max has a 6.9-inch display. Both are powered by the new A19 Pro chip with 6-core GPU and cooled by an integrated Apple-designed vapor chamber for better sustained performance. Both feature the all-new aluminum unibody design for increased durability and are now protected by ceramic shield on the front and back, making the back 4 times more crack-resistant. They have our best-ever camera system with 3 48-megapixel fusion rear cameras and the longest-ever optical quality zoom on an iPhone thanks to the new telephoto lens. Not to mention, iPhone 17 Pro Max has our best battery life ever. They're all amazing options, so I suggest starting by narrowing things down.
iPhone 17, iPhone Air, or iPhone 17 Pro?
You okay there?
I'm just a little bit stuck on which one to get.
Not to worry. I'm here to help you decide. Follow me.
I really am stuck. Coming.
First up on the which iPhone should I get list are iPhone 17 Pro and iPhone 17 Pro Max. We leveled up its design from the inside out to unlock our best ever performance and new capabilities. It's the one you're looking for if you want the most powerful iPhone, maxed out with the most features. iPhone 17 Pro is the first iPhone with a forged aluminum unibody design, so it's both light and durable. And that's not the only place iPhone 17 Pro is upping its game. iPhone 17 Pro has our most powerful pro camera system ever with 3 48-megapixel rear cameras for even more professional-looking images.
Quiet on set.
Let's go.
Still rolling. Going again. Just
Let's go for one. Lock it in.
Its new telephoto camera includes a larger sensor,
Action.
enabling 8x optical quality zoom for the first time. Plus, iPhone 17 Pro gives you the Hollywood quality output you expect from a pro.
That's perfect.
I gotta show this to my friends. They are not gonna believe where I am.
The new center stage front camera lets you do just that. It's loaded with cool new features, like center stage for photos and dual capture, which lets you record the scene and your reactions at the same time. Both features are available on every new iPhone. As you can see, iPhone 17 Pro is a complete powerhouse. It also has the new A19 Pro chip that takes things to the next level thanks to a high-performance 6-core GPU with neural accelerators. This chip is so powerful, we designed an equally powerful cooling system to match. The integrated Apple-designed vapor chamber, which helps move heat away from the chip so it stays cool and you can keep gaming.
Copy.
Hey.
iPhone 17 Pro's new internal design creates space for an even bigger battery, giving iPhone 17 Pro breakthrough battery life and iPhone 17 Pro Max the best battery life ever on iPhone.
You can never have too much juice. Oh, thank you.
I just had one.
Okay.
So, how's that decision coming along? Has iPhone 17 Pro made an impressive first impression?
It definitely took my breath away.
Then maybe you need a little more air. Come with me.
Thanks. Have fun, guys.
See ya.
The all-new iPhone Air brings a whole new choice to the table. It's our thinnest iPhone ever at only 5.6 millimeters. And it's powerful beyond belief. iPhone Air's thin design houses the new A19 Pro chip that ups performance and efficiency with an immersive 6.5-inch display, all while being strikingly light.
I need to feel it to believe it.
iPhone Air is also more durable than any previous iPhone. It features a titanium design with the new Ceramic Shield 2 on the front, making it 3 times more scratch resistant. The back also has Ceramic Shield.
Whoops. So light, I forgot I was holding it.
Not to worry. Luckily, iPhone Air's ultra-thin design is incredibly durable, even if it takes a tumble.
Next, you're going to tell me it's one camera does it all.
I'm so glad you brought that up.
Wow.
The 48-megapixel Fusion main camera is like having 2 advanced cameras in one. And the optical quality 2x zoom lens is perfect for taking some really impressive photos.
Hey, nice shot.
Just like iPhone 17 Pro, iPhone Air also includes dual capture and the new center stage front camera, which is a major new feature across the new lineup. For the first time, center stage for photos automatically expands and can even rotate to fit all your friends in the shot.
You can take landscape selfies in vertical orientation automatically.
So it's easier than ever to take the perfect group selfie. iPhone Air's got fantastic all-day battery life in an ultra-thin design, so it can handle all that and more for the long haul. So, how are we feeling? Getting closer to a decision?
They're both great choices.
I know you're weighing those too, but there's one more to show you. We've seen iPhone Air, iPhone 17 Pro, and if you're looking for an all-around awesome phone that
Comes in amazing colors, has big display improvements like Pro Motion up to 120 Hz, A19 chip, 48 megapixel dual fusion camera system, the new center stage front camera with features like dual capture and center stage for photos, the latest generation photographic styles, and not to mention the all-day battery life.
iPhone 17 is the way to go. You catch on fast.
I can't wait till you show me what this one has hiding up its sleeve.
I'm not going to show you anything. I'm going to let my stunt double do that.
Is he okay?
Oh, yeah. Not a scratch on either of you. That's thanks to the new Ceramic Shield 2 protecting the display, making iPhone 17 3 times more scratch resistant.
That's amazing.
Thanks.
I can't believe you have a stunt double.
I can't believe everyone else doesn't. Looks like iPhone 17 knocked your socks off too. Figuratively, that is.
Which makes the final decision even tougher. Can I think on it?
Of course. Okay. While she's thinking things over, let's talk through how easy it is to switch to iPhone. You can trade in right from your phone, or if you want to get a closer look at the iPhone lineup, you can visit us at your local Apple store. We can help you figure out the best option, whether you're financing or trading in your old device for credit towards a new one. And if you need it, we'll even help you set it up. Our teams are always available in store, on the phone, or in chat. Plus, you can get peace of mind when you add an Apple Care plan. So, that's the exciting news about the new iPhone lineup. With their stunning new designs, fresh colors, and powerful performance, there's sure to be an iPhone that's perfect for...
I've decided. I'm going with the...
Just saying hi.
website you love with Wix. For your words, create your brand, your opportunity, your breakthrough. Feeling a vibe? Run with it. From can't look away to gotta have it. Make every detail yours. Bring out what's hot. Remove what's not. Crystallize it. Instantly set a tone that speaks in your voice to your audience. Keep moving. Your site grows with you. Add solutions that meet you where you are and take you where you want to go. Smooth to make, easy to love.
You make it through security so fast, the agents applaud. When it comes to travel, you're a winner. And that's why you rent with National.
Calafia organic almond milk. Irresistibly good. With just almonds, water, and salt.
James believes keeping a close watch on his spending helps him resist temptation. By tracking spending in the Wells Fargo mobile app, James wins again.
story of the one. As a lineman, it's his job to keep the power on. That's why he chooses Grainger for professional-grade products and next-day delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call, click, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Most people don't know that you can get a domain from Squarespace. Not just a website. But you're not most people, because now you know you can get a domain from Squarespace. Something like velvetchords.com for your music studio. Or kidchords.com for your middle school band camp. Whatever your dream, Squarespace is how you make it happen, all under one roof. Get yours before it's gone with offer code MAKEITREAL for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
When too much work bogs you down, Asana helps you handle it. AI makes it easy to hand off routine tasks and stay focused on important work. That's how work gets handled. Visit us at asana.com.
Studios and comedian Eric Scott.
Thank you so much. I got my pajama pants on. Unless if you're American, just pants.
This weekend, $5 pajama pants for the family. Yes, JCPenney. Limited time specials excluded from coupons. Ends 10/26.
Time is my friend and not a pain in the neck. And we've got a little cash to rebuild the old deck.
Boring money moves make kind of lame songs, but they sound pretty sweet to your wallet. PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865.
Granger knows that if you're a lineman in charge of keeping the lights on, you go to great lengths and sometimes heights
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Hey, Perry.
Can't talk. Must guard.
Just want to remind y'all the tornado threat is lower right now, but also I've seen a lot of you guys have been asking what about coming into Houston. So before we get to the Houston area, these storms are still about 100 to 200 miles, 170 miles away. Still got quite a bit of time before we get to worry, but heavy winds, 50 to 60 mile an hour, 2 to 3 inches of rain, and frequent lightning and frequent flooding will be a concern for quite a bit. If you have any questions or need an update for your location, please put it in the comments and I will answer them as soon as I can.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Paigeyy is currently experiencing issues with the overworn setup, so no alerts will be scrolling through the top for a bit. Apparently the site is down.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Now, if we go to view the active hurricane, the recent update has Tropical Storm Melissa making direct impacts to Jamaica and Guayama, with Puerto Rico, Guantanamo. So this could be a probably historic storm. So we're gonna constantly monitor what needs to be done. But as of this time, there will likely not be a live stream on this because I'm going to be busy.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
stream will now be coming to a end. I hope you guys all enjoyed. Please tune in next time. And the next idle stream will not happen for quite a bit until a few fixes are implemented due to a lot of services that we use shutting down. So if you have any questions, please feel free to contact us. An email will be put on screen shortly. Thank you again. A email has been put on the bottom left. Thank you guys so much again for watching. The stream will now be ending in 3 minutes.